This morning I'm going to be playing X4 Foundations. While we were up yesterday, the EgoSoft dropped a hot fix. So when I start the game, it's going to be in beta. In fact, no, not that game, silly. This game. Wrong game. Let me kill this. Oh, this is a good game as well. Its file management system is actually in the 21st century. Let me get rid of that. That was Enshrouded. Good game, good game. Wonderful game. So when I come up in X4, it is loading, there we go. So you can see it is in beta mode. Because I have beta enabled. So let me go, I'm trying a new widget from Stream, or not a new widget, a new to me widget. So let me see if that's working. I want to try the Streamlabs chat box rather than Ninja. There it is. All right, so the Streamlabs widget looks to be working there. Let me check it over here. It's working there. Let me check it on Twitch. So there's an 8-second delay on YouTube. I cannot do anything about the delay on YouTube. That is on their end. They like to put a censorship buffer in there, and that's just what YouTube does. All right, so that is the chat box is timing out a little bit faster there, but I can still read everybody's messages. So we're playing X4 Foundations Beta. Back to beta. The good news is I'm not going to have to start another playthrough. These are pretty much quest and animation fixes. It was all bug fixes. All bug fixes. So game functionality has not changed. So you can see there 1 day, 2 hours. I should put that in my title again, I guess. So I'm going to go from here, make sure I've got this up. That's exactly where I ended yesterday's stream. And this is what I meant by file management in the 21st century. The bad thing about this game is it's still stuck in Windows NT mode. And that it's file management, it's save file management, it's Windows native. It does not work well with Windows. It does not behave well with Windows. I don't know about Linux. I know there's a streamer out there running Linux, and I wish him well. I definitely like to watch his channel some more and see how that's going.
Envoy.
And of course, with this 8.0, we get the quirky hairdos there. So you can see the shape of her head under there. So the volume of hair there is just not good. So where am I? I am sitting in the Envoy in 18 billion. Foolishly dropped a second factory here the other day, and that's fine. I'll do something with it. Once you buy a plot, you can't unbuy it. Like if you zoom in here, they put up a general, they put up a virtual perimeter for you and install a warehouse, which we call build storage in game. So when you are building,
I've arrived at your embassy.
good to know. So here's the one I started yesterday. So they set up this virtual perimeter for you, and you can see there's a structure here. Every single X4 playthrough has this. Every one of them. Or every factory build. And that includes the NPC factories. They will all have a build storage, which is a warehouse. I'm going to call it a lattice, where they can jump in and when ships can deliver to this, it's got large docks right there. It's got large docks. It's got small and medium docks, so that when you go here and you order resources, these resources, the blue lines, the red is what they have, the white is what she needs. I have not given her enough money yet. Let's do that. And so what you will see is, if you sat here and watched, ships will come in and out and deliver goods to these construction goods that will come in and deliver them to that. Every factory plot in the game that is under construction, and even the ones that aren't under construction, have a build storage. So I need to set up one more window here so I can see what I am doing. And I have not had my second cup of coffee. It's in front of me. Got that. I'm going to pull this out over here. I think I'm going to move that stream management widget over into the middle. That chat widget. Let me resize this window. That'll work. No, let me move this over here. That's a good place for it. Not that there's a lot of chatting going on here. All right, this is in progress. She's already built 2 energy cell production facilities. I'm going to let her do this herself for now. 18 billion I added. Did I add in? No. So what I want to do here is drop down low. How much money do I have? I still have 16 million. So let me add on to 18 billion. Plan build. I'm going to come down from the center. Yeah. I only have Talati scaffolding so far. So we got what we got. What I wanted to add on here was plasma conductors, because we were having so much trouble getting plasma conductors. Why? You know, it just flips wherever it wants. There is no method to this. There. I'm going to put some turrets on that. And, you know, why is it way out here? So let me zoom in. Let me confirm those module changes. You're going to hear me complaining because the builder interface is not elegant. I've zoomed in as far as I can. I want to copy those 3 modules, copy sequence, and I want to put them right there. Why can't I? So I have to get the assembly into the box where it's red. That made no sense at all, EgoSoft. That made no sense at all. Let me change one more window over here. No sense at all. All right, that's what I wanted to do, is see how much of that, because there is a shortage of those plasma conductors in the galaxy. So confirm that. Let's hire a builder. Come on. You can do it. And make sure she has enough money. All right, close that menu. I'm at 18 billion. Are there any quests over here I can do? Increased portfolio is not a good quest line for the Talati company, or the Talati Trade Guild, because the Talati, who are not Ferengi, and yes, this game came out after the next generation. The Talati are very stingy. So they do not pay well for the timeout. So problematic obstacles. It says go pull a ship out of a minefield. And if you open the briefing, a share of the ship's value. So where the Sagaris or Antigones would pay you like 30% of a ship's value, the Talati are only going to pay you like 5% of a ship's value. And there is no skill book in there, so I'm not going to do that. Yesterday I made a lot of money doing ship builds
Envoy.
for Sagaris. How's this area doing? So they have not put in another factory. Yeah, and see, here's that build storage. If your factory gets destroyed, your build storage stays. See, there's the octagonal build storage that we saw earlier. That stays if your factory gets destroyed. What you can do is if you destroy somebody else's factory, you can then destroy the build storage, and any wares that build storage had, that warehouse, it's called a warehouse, any goods that warehouse had stored will get expelled out into space, and you can fly around with cargo ships and pick them up. Alright, so what did this need? Oh, that's the other one I didn't build. So did it get all for... So I'm producing a lot of hull parts here. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you look here, production per hour for hull parts is 4,704. It's not consuming any. And so what I want to do here, she has a buy order set up for, so I am going to cancel that. And I don't want this factory to buy refined metal or graphene. So buy only from me, and the same here. One of the save file glitches is that when you save a game, even with the hard save, these factories may not save these flags. And here, we don't need to buy any energy cells. I've got 5 factories up there. You need to buy methane. I need to buy ore and superfluid coolant to build plasma conductors. I do not have that factory. So let's tell the Envoy to dock at headquarters. She's taking right off.
Envoy. We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, that hairdo is just bugging me. So I got up to 103 million yesterday for my net worth. So total cash and station accounts, let's look at those. So this station here is sitting on
Silent witness.
about 1.3 million in the black. She could deposit that, and she will. Or you can say accept estimate and collect it. This station is not selling, well, it could sell solar or energy cells, but it isn't yet. Headquarters is actually selling energy cells and has that. So while I'm thinking about it, now that I looked at that research, this man arena, I told to go collect some Oh, look at this.
Entering system. Morningstar. Envoy.
Yeah, let's do this first because I'm seeing not one but two Ks right there.
Ma'am.
So let's go turn this around and go pull some more teeth. See if we can save that factory. Her orders will not change unless I remove that. So go here, pick the envoy.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
So 1K that station can handle, 2 it cannot. Because the Ks will come right up and hug the station. You can see it is firing on one of them. Not a K.
Turret. Shield generate. Turret.
station wasted that eye. Let me go find some
Container.
loot. Go back into normal steering here.
Container.
Because it's the Xenon Capital ships that drop the parts that I need for the Hyperion mission to get the Hyperion blueprint. Well, not the blueprint, but to be able to build it. So let's have a look at all of this loot. I gotta switch it in and out of.
Container.
And what am I talking about? So the K went someplace else.
Autopilot. Engaged.
And what I'm talking about is this quest here and these parts here. I think it's this AGI neural network. One of these is only dropped by the Xenon Capital ships. I have to make some more security bypass systems. And security decryption systems. Notice these parts are all contraband.
Morning Star.
Every single one of these parts that you need for the Hyperion quest is contraband. And some of them you only get by killing Ks.
Entering system. Heretics End. Autopilot disengaged. Headquarters.
We have permission to dock.
this way. I have another dock being built there. See the drones busily building a dock for me. Another docking area.
Docking complete.
And before I leave,
It's an honor to have you aboard.
let me erase. See, she's got that in it. So let's get up.
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Ma'am.
Envoy.
Yeah, let's go down there. Could teleport, it'd be a little bit faster. Let's enjoy the graphics. Crabbing is faster anyway. So you can see that dock is coming together out there. You can absolutely jump in a spacesuit right here and go and fly all around the outside of the station. I am heading for my embassy. That door over there. Because I didn't have all the blueprints I wanted. Let's get them from Ministry of Finance. Does not sell a lot of blueprints, but I have my best standing with them, and I'll show you. For production, none of this is what I want.
Greetings.
And they do move around. I'd like to buy a blueprint. Modules, production. I got graphene hull part. What was it I needed?
Good luck out there.
Not that. Superfluid coolant, that's what I need. I got silicon wafers.
Good luck out there.
Neither of my agents has the faction. This guy here, I remembered yesterday, is part of the mission sequence when you pick up the Envoy. You start out by following him all over the galaxy. And there's the other agent I got right there yesterday. So now if I talk to... So I take for freely does not have an agent for me. If I talk to him, he does not give me the option to go find an agent.
Good luck out there.
So if I go here and look at the agents tab, you can see I have to earn these other agent boxes. So let's let me get some cultivate influence, improve relations. That's a hostile faction. We're not going to do that. Yeah. But first I have to be able to see the faction headquarters. I cannot see the Terran headquarters. So, and they aren't hostile anyway. I don't have any fine meals. You have to make those. So it'd be a good idea for me to explore Terran space today. This one I can do though. It's going to cost me $250,000. It's going to take her 30 minutes to start that.
Departing to execute the mission.
Cultivate influence.
Ma'am.
Greetings.
Hello there.
So this just is not that bad over here. They're going to drop another factory over here soon, though. It's quite the mess. I am going to go here. I have to teleport because he's not docked. This is a fully functional period. It's what stars did he get? He made 3 stars. We had him take out 2 stations yesterday. Well, 2 stations in progress. So let me
Autopilot Engaged.
This ship does not fly as nimbly as the Envoy. It's a lot more powerful when it's getting swarmed by fighters and gunboats, which is why I'm taking it. It's a large hull. It'll be a little bit more entertaining than watching me mine crystals, because my money is flowing quickly enough anyway. I get 2 factories operational. Third one being built, and once I settle things down here, I'm going to send some scouts to Holy Order of Pontifex space and get that explored. That's where my next factory will be, so that I can build enough faction or standing with Holy Order of Pontifex that they will want to sell me big ships. And while that's en route, I'm going to turn this guy on. Get a fan on because my computer is trying to cook me here.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
For a large hull, it is a nimble ship, but it is not as nimble as the Envoy. What I'm surprised at is that Terran has not sent a lot over here yet. So that's two parts of the galaxy I need to get explored today.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's get that one. Yeah, we need to fly fast to get over there. And that's what I wanted. I have more turrets on this ship. I want the fighters swarming. My shields can take that. I think.
Warning. Engine failure.
How many have I got on me? Guess I should have hit a save key. I am dead in the water. I want you. I think I'm going to win this fight. He's too close for me to get into. He's inside my turning radius. So the best thing to do is let my turrets deal with it, and they are. And do that, slow down a little bit. And oh, there's a medium. There's a medium ship there. There's another PE. There it is. Is anybody counting?
M.
The shields have recharged.
N.
Let's pick up all this loot.
Container.
There's a programmable field array.
Ammunition container. Container.
Hmm.
You're in trouble now.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
There's more coming in.
PE.
Alright, let's go get that guy, save the construction ship, the builder.
Xenon spotted.
Notice he's flying right along anyway. He's got some turrets, not a lot. I think there's like 4 or 6 on that, but we'll go help him out. Get the big guy first.
M.
Alright, let's get somebody that's not inside the turning radius.
M.
think that green thing is actually a drone.
Something we cannot
Scanning. Scanning. Scanning.
Sewage bombers away.
Scanning.
It's right there.
Scanning. Scanning.
An AGI heuristic core. Needed that. Let's get him.
CE. F.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Container.
They're exploding on me. Alright, let's go have a conversation with this K.
PE. K.
His job is to guard that gate. It's pretty busy over there, so this could get a little bit laggy. Hello?
Hello, James.
Who are you? Who are
Hello,
you?
James. Can you hear me now?
Who are you?
Okay, so this is Casey with Covered Auto, and we're calling about the vehicle that you financed on July 7, 2022, by the monthly payment of 500.
Oh, I gotta stop answering. I have to stop answering the spam risks.
Hello, this is Nissan Motor Acceptance Company and Infinity Financial Service.
Alright, can you guys hear me still? Let me go see if I... No, yeah, you've still got my audio. I think I messed up my connection by pushing this one button here. Yes, like I said, the game does not play nice with the game. Alright, let's go deal with this situation. The bad thing here is I don't get paid for it, but maybe he'll drop the parts that I
PE.
need. He's going to attack that, so let me go over there. some of the support for that K.
K. Turret. Shield turret. Shield turret. Engine. Turret. Turret. Shield generate turret. 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 Okay. Shield generator. Shield generator. Shield generator. Shield generator. Shield generator. Okay.
Oh no, Mr. K.
M. Explosion imminent.
Let's not get exploded.
PE.
Alrighty. Space flags. Missiles. Well, that thing was coming in too, so let me keep my magnet on. Saying, I think this one carries 100 missiles. Let's see. It carries a lot of missiles. Yeah, I think it's 100. Oh, it's 240. Well, so thank you, boys, for all the missiles. Now the loot. Oh, let me look at this quest. So we only need 3 more of the heuristic cores. And then these 2 have to be built. Or they can be dropped by pirates. Now, if I sent my own NPC pilot after a K in a Hyperion, it would die very quickly. I mean, and you just saw there that one Hyperion with a good pilot or a decent pilot can absolutely take down a K. If I sent 6 Hyperions, and I have in the past, if I sent 6 Hyperions, they would also all die. Let's jump into this furball. They want to kill him. I don't want to let them.
N.
Get off my radar.
PE.
Try harder next time. Agile pilot.
M.
Get off my radar.
N.
Stop.
That one. Here comes another K.
Container. PE. N. PE.
Where are you going?
Something hit us. We cannot tolerate your actions.
N. PE.
Still don't want the big one.
N. K.
Alright, let me do that before I lose all that progress. Yeah, let me come over here with the correct screen on top. Alright, you guys are being awfully quiet. You're more than welcome to chatter. You get to disagree with me, that's fine. I can learn. Alright, let me get back here. Alright, I need you check on my empire. This is, I wanted to build those. They got built. What I need to add on here is some capability for this right here. That needs superfluid coolant. I don't want to buy it. So let's come out. You. And we'll make some superfluid coolant. Put some turrets on that. Confirm that. Confirm that. Accept that. And he still has the builder. Alright, let me check on the other factory, Antiquity Memorial. And see, it's starting to make hull parts. So to do that, this ship needs, or this factory needs miners. If we look here, she needs methane and ore. Right now she's buying that. She's trying to. I did not give her a whole lot of money. So let me go over to Antigone. And what have I got? 16 million. See what she can build for ships. So if I want to give her, say, 2 drills, can she build even one? If she can build one, I go high preset away so they can run away. Add to shopping list. What if I want to? So she can't build them. So what I am going to do, instead of giving her drills, oh, you know what? Let me do this. Let me hit this again because Mother Nature is calling me very, very loudly. I take a quick break. I will be right back. If you guys want, I'll put up words. Let me put up words in case anybody wants to play that. It's doubtful. Usually you guys don't want to play words. All right, I'll be right back. We'll go here. And we'll go here. All right, I need to build some ships for one of my stations. I'll build their 3 bolos. Bolo gas miner, high preset, add, and then a bolo mineral miner, high preset, add, and I'll give her 2 of the mineral miners for now. That's 10 million, yeah. Confirm that order. Wait for those to get built. I'm in no danger here unless I fly back to the K, which is right there. They're trying to blockade that gate.
N.
That end is absolutely no threat. You can see it doesn't have much hull left. And I do not really want to spend... Oh, hold on. Let me get the right screen up top. There we go. Right back to it. See, this is... Somehow I always get sidetracked by this sector. Because the Xenon blockade this sector every time. Every playthrough they are after this sector. Because it cuts this loop and so much commercial traffic goes through this choke point. And not just this one. In Second Contact Flashpoint here, this is also a choke point. So they try and come in here and set up a blockade here. They generally fail. And they come in through the void. And what I'm seeing here is, yeah, I need to get some satellites out. So you 3 miners, new ships, they're going to mine for this factory. It takes so long to dance around with these Ks.
K. Shield generator. Turret.
It isn't any faster with the Hyperion, but the Hyperion is not having trouble with the smaller ships.
You've had it now.
Turret.
This is a bad place to fight. Let me... Almost there. So the AI is very much turning to protect that turret.
Time to wipe you out.
I don't want that impulse
Turret.
turret anyway.
Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield engine. Shield generator. Turret.
I want that one.
PE.
So I've chased him away from the gate.
B.
Oh, a bomber.
K. Turret.
Alright, so let's Bluetooth.
Turret.
Xenon spotted.
Turret.
What's protecting me is that the
Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
they don't have a extensive range. So I've got him outranged.
Engine.
Yeah, let's get that thing. Well, this absolutely takes those engines down faster.
K. Shield generator.
Not the medium ones.
Turret.
Let's get that.
Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator.
I'll wipe you out. Bad news, pilot.
That's what I want right there.
Shield generator. Shield generator. Okay. Shield generator. Okay.
Yes, let's eat another K for breakfast.
Explosion imminent. Danger.
So there's a battle going on over there, which is this mess here, and they're just chasing freighters. Notice that the Buffalo can continue on. I've removed this blockade, and the Paranet have decided to police the sector. These guys will save him, and then they'll move up there. So that gives me some space. Let me see. Let me give him something to do. I'm going to get up and stand over here out of the way, kind of out of the way. I want him to go up over here. I don't want him to repair. I want to do this. Because yeah, I've picked up 124 missiles. 10, no big deal. But this many, which I can't use in this ship. Okay, so I had 70k worth of missiles. Unfortunately, I can only carry 10 drones. I want 5 of those. And then defense drones are really quite useless. But if I have cargo drones, then I can go out and pick stuff up. So confirm that. did you go? Right there. I had the shopping list. And from here, can I can teleport straight to Gladys for now. Thank you, autosave. I've most definitely needed to do that. Hello, Coco. How are you doing today?
Entering system. Heretics end.
What a joke. I just left you. Let me... I don't think he was in any...
Requesting permission to dock.
I want him to pull those fighters away from there because he's flying right towards these fleets. This is the envoy I'm sitting on. Let's see if this thing has not found any NVIDIA for me. Let me see if I can find NVIDIA. What about in this sector? Same as the other one. Well, he's not finding anything. It's 1-star captain, so what can I expect? No, let's do this.
Can I help?
$18 billion. Because I have not done any of the missions that are going to reward me with the large freighter. So that's why I am mining for NVIDIA. She's making so many. I'm not going to give her 5 million credits. She can make it herself. And the funny thing is, even when she gets these factories up and running, she's not going to decrease this. If I tell her buy only from me, then this number doesn't change. All right. Let's send these guys out on some more influence missions.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
No, not that one. This one, yeah. That's a problem. It's a problem. What happens? Does this dismiss the agent? Alright, just gets rid of the line. So these are just messages. This is messy. So I want to cultivate influence with her negotiation skill has gone up. Let's give him some place that's guaranteed to get him some experience.
Executing the plan now.
Departing to execute the mission.
Alright. What did the Hyperion do? You know, NPC pilots are so silly. So let me go help him out. Because what's happening is they're doing the escape.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
No, I am not.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Oh, there he goes. He went through a gate. Good for him. So how busy did it get over there on the other side of that gate? Well, this fleet of destroyers is coming in here, so I'm not going to mess with that. I don't need to mess with that right now. I'm going to let the NPCs handle the Xenon here, and then if they build another station, I'll come back over. Let me go to Gladys.
Entering
Let me
system.
go here.
Heretics end.
He can stop fleeing now.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I wanted to get these scouts busy. This one's in Sagaris. Let me see if he's got any satellites. He's got a lot of satellites, so let's get him doing some exploration. And this is where I'm going to need to get my agents busy when they come back. Let me get the Theseus busy as well. Let's go down here. And Mr. Discoverer. Mr. PE is in fact the prophet. Just to keep him busy. And so I can do some money stuff.
Envoy.
So we've done this first. Gotta do some empire building. So the Pyramid have come over here en masse. There's 3 destroyers there. And 2 more there. Those destroyers are, and 3 more there. These destroyers are in no danger. Are they at war with anyone? Just hop. Not the Xenon. They're neutral with the Xenon. So my guess is they're going through that gate with 6 destroyers. This gate right here.
Entering system.
I don't know if they'll
Morningstar.
stop and take out the station, but they're going to keep the Xenon busy for quite a while. This ship moves very fast. This is the
Entering
Envoy.
system. Hatikva's choice.
Very, very fast ship. Not as fast as the Pyramid Scouts, but still a fast ship nonetheless.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
So for those of you that joined after I started the stream, notice the stream title was 8.0 beta.
Second
Hot
contact.
Fix 1. So yesterday while I was playing, EagleSoft dropped a hotfix on the beta server. Since I have beta enabled, that of course updated my game. There were some bug fixes in there, mostly to do with the 8.0 update. Does not call for a restart of the playthrough. So no major impact on gameplay,
Entering
but
system. The void.
oh look, you can see the new travel bubble there. No major impact on the gameplay, so I'm not going to start another playthrough. And it's just a hot fix, or like a dozen bug fixes. But significant enough that they decided to beta test the bug fixes first.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
I've said it before, EagleSoft is very responsive to player input. They do watch a lot of these streams. Well, there's not a lot of people streaming this, but they do watch them. They do pay attention to what's going on. They pay attention to their community. They do have a Discord server. You can pretty much join that at will. Especially if you're a beta tester. Looks like we are going to dance with these asteroids. No? Yes. So she is no longer a simple 2-star pilot. She is a 2 1/3 stars pilot. I'm waiting for my car to get out of the shop.
System.
It's been down for quite a while. Unfortunately, I have a Nissan Rogue. And one with their new turbo engine in it. They put some bad bearings into their turbo engines. Trashed my engine. So while I am here, I can check this. So now I have both lines since I just went through Antigone. Portfolio improvements, I don't want to do that. Sometimes their portfolio improvements will give me a ship build. But right here, enhancing our portfolio, panel hack, you know, I have some, I can make some. Let's accept that.
Envoy.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm going to go hack a panel. And while that's happening, she is... No, don't hit that key, foolish. Hit this one. Hit the M key. She is going to want me to build a baldric, which I can afford to do now. Still. Poly ships. Medium. Baldric. High Priest set. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. So I'm going to do this one panel hack, and then for the next time I do this mission, I'll just go do the ship rest.
Target is invalid. Deactivating autopilot.
Never heard that before.
Computronic substrate fab.
Docking permission granted.
Come on.
Docking complete.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Let me make sure she's not going to fly off and leave me. She was going to fly off and leave me.
Ma'am.
You can travel through the guts of the ship, or you can take the elevator down to the back door. You go through the hallways this time. See if any of my people are up. There's a ladder here. They did not do this well. Going down face first. And then there's a second one. Actual crew members. Okay, and this would have been the elevator out. There's all the music. Hack the production terminal. Oh, I don't have the security decryption system. Let's go see if I can make one. Contraband. Security decryption modules. Craft. The pathing still has not caught up with the mission progress.
Great work.
Envoy.
Now then.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
She wants me to build a Baldric. Let me make sure. Trade ship acquisition. Open briefing. And close briefing. There's a Baldric. All slots filled. Ship value plus 50%. Going to be delivered right there. It's already built. Fly and wait. Check the alright. Wait for that. I'm going to do stumbling blocks for Antigone while I wait. Extraction necessary. And that's 3 parts.
Envoy.
Ma'am.
Go here. I have to be in first person to deliver that Baldric anyway. It'll make me 2 million credits. Thank you, Mr. Autosave.
Docking position cleared.
I can autopilot through the gate, but then I gotta get off autopilot. We're dealing with 3 minefields. Doo-doo-doo.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial. Autopilot. Disengaged.
The ship is actually in this direction. I don't need to get onto that little.
Mercury. Sentinel.
So bad place for it to be because there are other ships flying through here. They drag the mines around, and the mines could see. There's another ship right there that got stuck in that minefield. There's a lot of mines around here. Let's see if I'm going to see if I can shoot it. So new in update 8.0, you can shoot these mines, which I'm going to do because probably taking it to that station over there.
Mine.
You can target these guys now. And hopefully not damage the ship doing it.
Mine. Mine.
So those mines don't go away.
The mission was a complete success.
Mercury. Sentinel.
Got most of them.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Mine. Mine.
And there's another one. See, there's a wreck there. Fortunately,
Container.
it is not the ship that I want to retrieve. So somebody else got caught in this minefield.
Mine.
There's the mine right there.
Ammunition container. Mercury. Sentinel. Mine.
All right, let's go get that bad boy.
Envoy.
Ma'am.
Somebody triggered a mine over there.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
That's what I want right there.
Mercury, Sentinel. Docking granted.
Well, I'm probably going to that station right there. Seems to be the closest one. Let's go find out. Blast off. Full hull, so I don't have to worry about that.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Wheat farm.
Hello, Cookies. How are you doing today?
Docking queued.
Oh no. This is the one.
Docking granted.
Of course we're backwards. I don't care. Well, yeah, let's. Carry out. Let's do this. Put your nose up there. Go over here. Doesn't seem to have much of a docking computer. There we go. Getcha.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Great work.
So, let's bebop over to Gladys. Hit that key. Got anything going on over here? Nope. Nope.
Envoy.
Alright, next step. Fatal attraction is to just shoot mines. The ship is actually over there.
Drill. Mineral. Vanguard.
And so I've said it in previous playthroughs. I haven't said it here yet. When these ships get created, like the one I just delivered, and this drill here, it got created and put in the game. It is now a very much a part of this game. They don't deconstruct this ship after I free it from this minefield. And the one I just rescued and the Baldric I delivered, those are all part of the live galaxy.
Unknown object.
Only 10 this time. And as I build bigger ships, I will start naming them. And we will see those ships as we travel around the galaxy, those named ships. They're forever in the game.
Thanks for your help.
And so is that one.
Great work.
Alright, and this is another pull a ship out of a minefield situation. Looks like it's in the same minefield, same location. Now this one's a Minotaur, not a Mercury. So this is an Antigone ship, so for free we just built a Minotaur for Antigone. And Antigone will put that ship right to good use. Shooting at their enemy. Could be shooting at Xenon, could be shooting at Paranid, Holy Order of the Pontifex. Alright, this ship has a horrendous drift. Let's not fly into
Sentinel.
that. And again, this isn't a bad location because this is a high traffic area. A small ship flew through the last minefield and got destroyed. A medium ship could drag the mines into our objective and damage it. If you damage the ship, you have to repair it before you can deliver it. The minefield does not appear to be, could be wrong. Let's get a good background view here.
Mine. Mine.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
And now you know why I run a mod called Secret Stash.
Scan is clear. You're free to go.
That was an Argon ship in Antigone space.
Mine.
One would have hoped with an upgrade called Diplomacy that they would have. And that's different too. Not far away.
Minotaur. Sentinel.
Ma'am.
Envoy.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. I have nothing to hide. Scan is clear. You're free to go.
One would have hoped that you'd be able to do something about the Argon ships policing your sectors. But no. I think this one is back between the engines, yep. No. Let me check the other side of the ship. There it is.
Minotaur, Sentinel.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Wheat Farm. Mercury, Vanguard, Wheat Farm.
So that's on the one landing pad. So I have to wait for it to move anyway.
Docking queued. Docking granted.
I don't care which way I'm facing this time. Let's get this done.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
So if you get out of your ship and jump into a spacesuit and fly around out there, that does actually look like a wheat farm. Reminiscent of a movie, an early sci-fi movie called Silent Running. And starred Bruce Dern, Laura Dern's father. Oh, I forgot to do that. I messed that up. Too busy talking. It's a decent watch. It was a snoozer, but it was a good movie. I liked it.
Minotaur, Sentinel. Docking queued.
I messed up the sequence. So let me get out of the way.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Great work.
Alright, let me go back to Gladys. Can I get the... I want to do another Sikaris quest. I'm going to have her do that. While she does that, I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. See if she can get stuck again.
Entering system. Sikaris.
Alright, let's see if... So enhancing our portfolio. So 2 trade ship acquisitions. Super. Accept that. She's going to want 2 Baldrics, and I'll show you. So that one, and then there's going to be this one. Alright, and deliver freighter. So, not that one, this one. Let's go to... I'll build 2 this time. Medium Baldric. I preset. Add to shopping list. See, I'd gotten up to 12 million. You confirm this order. No. confirm that. And then stumbling blocks again. Extraction necessary and fatal attraction. So I accept these, and I want to look at the this open briefing. So let's just blow up mines. But this one, no, this one's, you can pull another Minotaur out, but this one, alright, but we're staying busy, we're flying the ship.
Ma'am.
And it takes time for these baldricks to fly to where they have to go. So I'm going to set the first one on its path. Alright. So the first one's going to get delivered right there, and it is definitely got to change the y-axis on this one. Good enough for government work. So she's en route. Let's swap to the other quest and go pull a ship out of a minefield. And is it going to be...
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
It's going to be in roughly the same place. It is in a slightly different place.
Minotaur. Sentinel. Mine.
Now remember that Minotaur is a warship, so why it couldn't shoot its own way out of this minefield? I don't know. He could not. Get up.
Envoy.
Ma'am.
Docking granted. Minotaur. Sentinel.
Defense platform.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Thank you, autosave. So that man arena has picked up some Nvidium. Which I need to get the next level of teleport.
Envoy.
Alright, let's get stumbling blocks. So I'm looking for the orange exclamation point, not the route that the autopilot is suggesting. The orange exclamation down on my radar.
Thunder, gas, Sentinel. Unknown object.
Five.
Thanks, Hero.
Great work.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Good enough. Well, we'll get her en route. Is there another stumbling blocks? Indeed there is. Extraction necessary. Let's accept that. Now it says secure Minotaur Sentinel. You can do that by destroying the mines or by flying it out of the minefield. Either way.
Minotaur, Sentinel.
There's a station right there. I wonder if that's the station I'm going to.
Mine. Envoy.
Ma'am.
Over there, you fool.
Minotaur. Sentinel. Docking granted. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Great work.
Let me get off of this ship and see if
Minotaur.
check to
Sentinel.
trainer.
Hello, can I help? Here you go.
Take that.
Good luck out there.
So...
Envoy.
Alright, then we're going to do it a third time. This quest, but also the Sagaris line.
Autopilot engaged.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Sagaris. Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, so how close is that? At least she's in the correct sector.
transform and transfer. Great work.
So she did not give us the portfolio quest this time, but let's do this one. Fatal attraction and salvage job. I can look at that. It's going to make us some money. I'm up over 18 million again. Set to active. And open the briefing. I'm looking for skill books is what I'm looking for. You cannot assign an NPC to run these quests for you. You have to do them. The Utopia Payment, look at that. Just going to be my favorite. We can turn blue. Alright, let's do this one.
Bolo, gas. Friend foe mine.
Too far. Far.
Thanks for your help.
Great work.
So it sounded like I got promoted by Cigaris, which is a good thing.
Manticore.
Yep, plus 20. A salvage ship. A lot of mines. A lot of mines.
Mine. Bolo. Mineral.
Get up.
Ma'am.
Envoy. Manticore. Docking granted. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Great work.
Autosave. She did not refresh the quest line yet. I have to do that back at headquarters. So tell Gladys to...
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Confirm.
While she does that, I'm going to grab my lunch. Yeah, let's do that. But let me also do this. I didn't do this enough yesterday. Alright, I want to grab my lunch. I'll be right back. I'll do this off camera.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial. Entering system. The Void. Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
You've had it now. Try again.
Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretics End.
Alright. I'm kind of back. I'm going to be eating my lunch off camera here.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring us into dock.
Acknowledged.
Envoy.
Man.
We're happy that you've continued to work alongside us, and we wanted to reward you for your continued aid in these hard times. It is a real honor to present you with this rank, as a demonstration that we consider you to be one of us. Of course, we will also reward you with benefits. These benefits are linked to your rank, so they will be lost should you turn against us. But given how you have helped us out in the past, I do not see that being a real worry. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and that you are able to make the most of them. Oh, and expect some of our organizations to reach out to you for help in the near future. Once again, we really appreciate what you have done for us so far. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
Envoy.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Docking position cleared.
Autopilot engaged.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Autopilot. Disengaged.
This is too much.
K.
Kiss your president goodbye.
Looking at destroyed turrets all over.
Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generate. Turret. Shield generator. Engine.
So obviously
Shield
still got
generator.
some graviton turrets.
Turret.
Stop. Prepare to be wiped out. You might take to upgrade this.
Turret. Shuyaku. Sent K. Turret. Shield turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield turret.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap.
Turret. K.
That was a really silly thing to do. I'll punch you out.
Target.
Shield generator. Shield generator.
Oh, I want that one.
What a pile of junk. I'll make sure you regret that.
Shield generator.
Suck that, you.
K. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. 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 K. Turret. Turret.
I think you might regret that.
Turret. Turret. Turret.
You're in trouble now. Big mistake. Very big mistake.
K.
It's going to drop pretty quick now.
Explosion imminent.
Prepare to be wiped out.
Oh, I did jump. How about that? It's unusual for them to go that way. Usually they go up through Darkest Cascade. I should take a look up here. Yeah, who's sitting around? He's in Neptune. I want him to stay in Neptune. Let's see what this was doing. You see what's going on up here. Not there, foolish.
I'll wipe you out.
Oh, come on. Get rid of this stuff.
You're finished.
M.
Alright, so there's a battlefield somewhere that I'm not aware of or haven't seen yet. Right, that's the one that targeted me right there.
M.
Get off my radar.
Ouch. Don't charge it. Can't joust with this guy. I got some help.
Laser tower, Mark 2. M.
Carrier came back.
Tokyo. Container. Container. B.
There's no profit in this, so I'm going to move on.
I'm going to wipe you out.
N.
Let's move over here with the rest of the fleets. These guys are no threat to me. And there's no profit in it. $20 million credits.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Okay, let me get it up.
Envoy.
I'm glad I should go back to headquarters.
Ma'am. We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following.
All right. How did this? Yeah. She's making money fast enough. Even faster now that she's not buying stuff she doesn't. Now that she's not buying stuff she makes herself. And this factory...
Entering system. Heretics End.
Still building. She's got all the plasma conductors she's going to need. So that's just a matter of time before that stuff gets built. All right. So new station. Here. I want her to fly down here so I can see where this belt is.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
So
Bring the ship in slowly.
Confirmed.
It does not do a whole lot of good to drop
The ship will be undocking soon.
advanced satellites in Paranid space anywhere. Both factions, because they're paranoid. Get it? Paranid, paranoid. So they'll remove satellites if you put them down. So next factory is going to be down there. No, let's put one right there. No, I want them fours.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Alright, I don't have that much, but I have that much, so let's get it started.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Let me go see if this thing is working. You can't tell at all. Nope. So I'll have to turn into chat back on tomorrow. That was me lagging the game out. And that was X4 not playing nice with Windows.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oh, I know what I didn't need.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. Cardinal's redress.
So that's what I'm looking for right there. This is I don't want to drop a factory in the middle of all these asteroids. And all you can really see on the map is Pueblo. So best stuff over in this area here. This is not going to be the same kind of factory. I just want to get the plot put down right here. So let's go back to Sagaris and do some more questing there.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, forgot something. Oh, I should forget. Need to see that. There we go.
Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. Faulty logic.
Ooh, wrong one. Yeah. You started the game by snagging the destroyer that's on the other part of faulty logic.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
You know what to do.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Spam risk.
Autopilot. Engage.
Do that. What is my net worth up to? 126 million. Look at this fool.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Station? What station?
Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Second contact. SE. Behemoth E. Entering system, the Void.
I want to go see what's going on over here with the Xenon.
Entering system, Frontier Edge.
I'm used to this sector being owned by Xenon. Let's go see. Just because this is a little more exciting. No station here. Well, there's a defense station right there.
M.
I think that station's close enough to pay me a bounty.
SE. M. M. Entering system. Atya's misfortune.
Well, I got resource probes.
Entering system. Frontier edge. Autopilot engaged.
These machines are getting better.
Alright, so Mr. Peregrine, go make some money for us.
That wasn't your best move.
Approaching jump gate.
What a pile of junk.
Entering system. The void. Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Boom. Boom. Oh no. Still don't see any sign of an archive out there. Or else would be looking right at it on the right there. What's that?
Disengaged.
Asteroids.
Entering system. Sikaris.
What have do they have for quests? Just growing pains. Fatal attraction is 2 questable uplines. Mr. Peregrine has not purchased satellites yet.
Jump gate, Antigone Memorial. Entering system, Antigone Memorial.
Oh, look at them all.
Friend.
Why does Katana couldn't do this herself? Who knows? I am definitely getting paid to do it.
Thanks for your help. Great work.
Baldric.
I don't wonder if it's one of the Baldrics I built for them. Let's not fly into it this time.
Unknown object.
Thanks for your help.
Let's head back to Sigaris. Before I do that, though, let me. Mr. Peregrine has purchased some advanced satellites. How much can he sell them for? $72. And convoy him. If a archive was going to farm, it'd be out there. Sometimes. We shall see. I'm going to get some more miners for this factory here in Antigone Memorial.
Entering system. Sigeris.
That's what I want right there. Trade ship acquisition. Accept. And open briefing. Deliver freighter, deliver freighter. Close briefing. I've got enough to buy 2. Yes, I do. Not that one, this one. Silly boy, you needed 2.
Osaka.
Osaka.
Jumpgate. Antigone Memorial.
So stop there. Let's get the first one on the way.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
I am looking for Antigone Trade Guild does not have anything for me. No joy there.
Entering system. Sigeris.
Coming. There he is. We deliver that, and I'll have the Peregrine do another satellite run.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
See, a police vehicle flew up behind me. But it sounded like... No, it was a freighter. Good. And so this Baldric is going right there. Oh, down there. So let's see if he's still unskilled. He's a better spy than diplomat. So, this one is. Nope, can't be done. Deliver this, Baldric.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
And we're right back up to 20 million. So, can I do that again? This is going to start with another Baldric, so I'm going to do that. But I don't want to do the panel hacks. So take that. Double check. Preset. There we go. And get the Peregrine to make some money as well. Yeah, 41. Just confirm that. That is not a Tokyo. That is an Asgard. Wowzers. Terrans mean business. I can't make any money there. Did the Pyramid go up there? No. So that's okay. I thought there were 3 in here. That's an I. So the Asgard can definitely trade shots with an I. Depends on where they catch it. If it goes in and attacks, yeah, the Tokyo died there, that's why. If it goes in and attacks that station, it doesn't have a chance, but this is absolutely a defensive force. They're not going to be doing anything silly. So let's get that Baldric delivered. Good enough for government work. So this factory, plan build. This is why we needed another hull parts factory. He can't find them. Probably spent all of his money. No. But we can give him the rest of the money that he needs. Let me blow my nose here. You don't want to see that. Alright, so let's help out Bozo Top first and get him some plasma conductors. With Build Trader 1, I'm making them. Confirm that. I'm going to get some more. 238. That's what I need. And then 89 advanced electronics. Well, that's the best price. See these? See these? These are being searched by police. Now if you scroll in this, way out here in Pluto, it probably is Terran police. But this guy in Unholy Retribution, who stopped him? You never know. Okay, it was Paranid. Something we needed to see with diplomacy update was the ability to tell the Argonian police to bugger off and go police their own sectors. Even if I go in here and set up laws comparable to Argonian laws, the Argonian police still come up and patrol here. I don't know why. And that's why I don't mind running a mod like Secret Stash. Secret Stash is what I run, which hides your inventory from those police scans. That's all it does. Since EagleSoft is choosing to never fix that, then Secret Stash is going to be run. So I lost the map. Give it a minute. Let me do that. You know, it's funny because the Argonians have done that since the beginning, since Vanilla. And in the beginning, in Vanilla, Argon was one of the weakest factions in the game, probably the weakest faction, because the split factions hadn't come in yet. So the Argonians definitely were, you know, I'm saying definitely, probably the weakest faction in the game. I got my map back. I just see if this Asgard, that's going to deal with the yard trash here. If I had my own destroyer fleet, I would follow that Asgard up through there, but I don't. So that is probably still another 40 to 60 hours away. Alright, portfolio improvements. No, because we're in Antigone. Stumbling blocks. Let's do Fatal Attraction.
Katana, Cerberus, Sentinel.
Make some more money. Not much, but it'll make some more.
Unknown object.
Thanks for your help. Great work.
That's just about there.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
All right, Mr. Peregrine. See if you can make a profit right there. Only 65. That's more than 20K. That's more than 2 million. Let me see if I can do better. $60. Try it right back here. On 69. She wants me to do panel hack. Not going to happen. She wants me to do it twice. I need to start saving those up for the Hyperion quest. So I'll abort that. Confirm. And so I will need to do a zone change. Go back up to Antigone.
Autopilot.
All right.
Engaged.
I'm going to take a quick bio break while she does that.
Approaching jump gate.
Autopilot entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Oh, that's all right. I had to zone to reset the Sagaris quest, Radiant quest line.
Entering system. Sagaris.
$30 mines.
Friend foe mine. Minotaur. Sent friend foe mine. Unknown object. 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 Friend foe mine. Unknown object.
Thanks for your help.
Great work.
Jump gate. Gaean prophecy.
Alright, so Sagaris portfolio, let's do that one. And stumbling blocks again. Let's do this. Baldric. Oh, where'd that go? Oh, because I was blowing my nose. That's why I shut that off. Well, this is getting really laggy. Seems the longer the stream, the greater the delay, the latency between what I'm saying and what you're hearing me say. So I think I'm going to do these two quests and then call it a stream. So the Baldric delivery point is out here. I don't have to have it uncovered because that's my ship I'm sending there. Good.
Drill. Mineral.
I
Sentinel.
think he's right beside that station. It's a trading station with a minefield right there. Svansig.
Unknown object. Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Friend foe mine. Unknown object.
He says there's one more mine. Right there.
Unknown object.
It got dragged. So the trick is to stay inside the quest globe. And destroy
Thanks
it.
for your help.
Great work.
Let's see where this is at.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Here's another fatal attraction. We'll do that. Tomorrow I've got to get this ship into a dock and get some paint on it. I could actually do it right there.
Minotaur. Sentinel.
So this, like I said before, this Minotaur is now in the game until it gets destroyed. It's not going to be deconstructed by the code. I don't know how they account that behind the scenes. I know that each of the factions has a lot of money. Even Hatikva seems to have unlimited funding. But they don't necessarily create these ships because they still have to go through the build process to normally build a ship. Unless it gets created through a quest like this. So every one of these quests I do increases the fleet capacity for Antigone without them having to build it. So they didn't take a Minotaur that was already built. They created a Minotaur for this quest, spawned it in the middle of a minefield, and now it's permanently in game. Oof.
Unknown object.
Thanks for your help.
Great work.
And here comes that trader. It's got to go all the way across the sector. No stumbling blocks this time. But I don't want to do those 3. I don't want it. Sagaris has definitely opened up. I need to get the other gate here. There's another gate out of here so that I can get into this is so slow. I'm gonna have to. Go back to my faster, more expensive scouting gigs. So she has the means to make her own money and buy her own ore. Probably tomorrow I will get some mining ships in there, especially since there's an ore field right there. Not too worried about these 4 yet, but she'll get the other stuff built. did I? I did not.
Can I help?
Yep. Management.
Ma'am.
So the manager in there, she might find her build resources a little easier. Wait on that ship right there. And since that one is chewed up, I would expect that there are some Ka'ak flying around out here. Sometimes they build a hive out in here. The Ka'ak can appear in any sector where mining is happening, and not just player mining. All mining attracts Ka'ak because it blows up asteroids, and blowing up asteroids kills spider fly eggs. That's how you collect space fly eggs. That's how you collect them, is blowing up asteroids. Well, those space fly eggs hatch and grow up into Ka'ak. So by mining, you're destroying their nesting areas with their hatchlings in them and their eggs. So the more of them you kill, the more of them you attract, and when you get so many, they build a hive, and if the hive stays around long enough, it gets massive, and they start building bigger and better bug ships that don't look like bugs. Alright, so they took me back up to 18 million. Doing quite well. Mr. Peregrine sold his satellites, so tomorrow I will get on that. I do need to make a lot more money. I don't see the Asgard there. Did it by chance? No idea where that Asgard went. And once I log off, everything changes. Look at this guy. He did not necessarily come in from Darkest Cascade. There are other ways into this sector. Looks like he came through here. If he had come through this area, the Teladi absolutely would have chewed him up. Alright. So I'm going to do a hard save here and call it a session because you have quite a delay that I can see now. And that delay tends to increase as the stream length increases. And if you folks on Twitch think you have a delay, remember YouTube is automatically delayed 6 to 8 seconds so that their algorithm can have time to censor me. So I will be back on tomorrow morning for this. I'm probably going to come back on in a few minutes and do some Star Citizen. Yeah, let's do that. So I hit that, and I'll go over here and start pushing this button on stream, and then I'll be